lucky. I'm just a streamer who barely gets paid because my chat is Edward Luck! Hold on, chat. I need to turn on Discord audio. So he's going to be joining temporarily because he's like rather lonely, and that is basically just like our like code phrase for something. But basically, he just can't be left alone right now.
Depression go burr.
Anyone with depression will relate. Anyone without depression, you're a nerd. What do you mean you came with no mental illnesses, liar? If you live in America, right now, you have a mental illness. I keep hitting join multiplayer game by like accident. All right. Did the Wi-Fi just crash, or no? That's just chat talk.
I mean, it's still in Discord. Yeah, it's still in Discord, so it didn't crash.
It's just chat talk. Don't worry, everyone. All right. So our first things first. Also, hi there, Fancy Battle Pants. Our first things first is we're gonna set up a a breeding base, and I believe it is going to be around this area, high up north. So we're just gonna run over there. E, would you like to watch me ride my incredibly fast mount? It will be very funny.
The lightning. I'm playing BitLife, and y'all, this game is like weird, dude. Right. So many things happen at once. Yeah, literally, I got struck by lightning. Hold on.
All right. So yeah, he's only gonna be here temporarily. He's not a permanent stay.
Wow, rude.
Like, you're not gonna be in like the next Palworld stream, right?
Oh, I'm not. No, I'll be busy.
Yeah.
I have things to do.
That's like what I'm just putting out there. Like,
yeah,
he's just here for like the day.
Just for the day, just because I feel like I need to be around people. I got struck by lightning and I'm depressed. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Anyways.
Life repeats itself, doesn't it? Anyway, hold on.
Alright. I'm gonna wait, chat, until E's watching the stream, because E has never seen Palumba run.
Where's my TV remote?
Also,
always do this with that remote.
We were going to juice Palumba, but I didn't end up doing that last night. I ended up instead watching Obsession, which was a very good movie. You got struck by lightning. He's playing a game called BitLife on his phone.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I'm not sponsored, but I do like it. It's kind of fun. It's like a life sim game. Interesting.
If he could stream it, he would. Oh,
wait, I feel like that was yeah. Things. I can't find my TV remote anywhere. I don't know where the hell it went. About this, I watch next time. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not like the remote any longer. Look at that damn remote. Like when I'm not on stream, when I'm not like guest starring, I would definitely 100% watch next time. I promise. It's just
right. If you want, I can put the Discord on. You can watch this amazing ass run.
Yeah, please do.
I thought you meant IRL. If he got struck by lightning IRL, I do not think that he would be talking to us right now. To be fair.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this is Palumba. Here's a fun thing about Palumba. I move faster on the grass, right?
Right.
Here's another fun thing about Palumba. Hold on, let me make sure that this counts as grass. This does. Here's another fun thing. This is what it's like when I sprint on the grass.
Oh my god! Dude, that's crazy.
Ready?
Let's see. Zoom in. Zoom in.
See ya. Prolific smoker dart. Nah. Bang! Palumba is insanely fast. The only thing that I believe is faster is a basically just like a variant of Palumba. That
Wow.
these like dirt paths, they do not count as grass, they count as sand.
Oh. Weird.
Right, Verdant Brook. I actually possibly want to be here. There is important things at Verdant Brook that I do like. First, I do not
Get back to BitLife. So I'll check in when you tell me to look at something, but I just need to look at BitLife. Get my hands busy.
Meow. We're also going to show E some ridiculous shit in this game. My favorite will easily, not shockingly, not the Palumba. And, I don't know, maybe I'll tell you silly stories to occupy you, chat. While I run around doing silly things. I feel like one of the silly stories that I have told people has not been on stream before. Have I told you all the sock puppet story?
Oh, what? I don't think I've even heard this one. That's crazy.
I gotta go to work. Have fun, y'all. Okay, be safe. The sock puppet story, as I've told anyone who's listened to it, it explains a lot. Like, a lot about me, right?
Alright.
So when I was like 5...
Oh boy.
I was in my uncle's house. My Uncle Jeff.
I think you actually told me this one before.
Yeah, I might have told you this one. And, I don't remember why, but I was going down to the basement. And this is like a cryptid encounter that I have genuinely no idea what to call this thing, so I've just been calling it the sock puppet. Like, between the walls of the basement and a piece of plywood, like 2 pieces of plywood, like 2 just giant slabs of plywood. This little thing just looked at me. Like, while I was going down. And the only way I have to describe it is it looked like a sock puppet. It was not a squirrel. It was just like gray, furry, and for lack of a better word, it looked like a sock puppet. Now chat, I'm being 100% when I say this. I genuinely had no idea how to tell anyone this for the longest time because, like, you fucking listen to it and you're like, oh yeah, the sock what? You know, just normal things, the sock puppet, you know. Alright, there's where... We want to go around this area, the summit. The reasoning is that is where our breeding base will be, because it is a very, very handy area for breeding.
No.
But yeah...
Discord's lagging. There we go.
How do you genuinely describe that without sounding like you are, like, schizophrenic?
Before we start the stream. I'll be back.
Let alone I was 5. But, like, yeah, I stare at this thing, right? Hold on, first off, let me turn off the Discord stream and check my mic and my audio. Alright. Sorry, I just had some audio issues. But anyways, yeah, how do I describe that without sounding like a madman, right? But anyways, it just, like, the only good ways I can describe it are, it looked like it belonged on Sesame Street more than anything. It had gray fur and looked like a sock puppet that was, like, poking out from the corner. It had big-ass googly eyes on the top of its head. No, like akin to Cookie Monster type eyes. And after we like locked eyes for like what felt like a minute, it just like cartoon slide whistle like really fast. I've been thinking of drawing it though, just so everyone gets a clear idea of what it was like. I have no idea how to describe it though, other than that, and it was like the strangest thing I ever witnessed. Like, I genuinely have no good ways to describe it other than it was just, like... It was so weird. And after, I had to, like, genuinely sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's normal, I guess. Oh, sweet. We want to catch these merchants, which we might have the balls to be able to do it. Ah, damn it. One is better than none. What are you guys healing coach? Alright, I got it. Alright, we gotta lay low, we gotta lay low. That merchant was an important catch.
Yep.
Ancient technical manual, that's dope. I don't think I have anything that I really can craft, because I only have one, but I could get that cool stuff. PAL surgery table, that is huge. Finally, chat, we can force them the PALs.
Give them all top surgery or bottom surgery, depending on what they want.
No, I'm not joking. That is exactly what it does.
What?
It is like, you can change anything about a PAL on the PAL surgery table, and one of the things that you can do is change their gender.
Oh my god. Trans pals, love it.
You can I think you might be able to do it with a human, too, but the humans aren't, like, useful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that merchant I, like, accidentally killed because he didn't want to join us. Oops. We could have been, like, tram member. We could have made him play Fallout New Vegas.
Oh my god.
I have that in my library, and I'm legit, like, I wonder if it really will. I've joked around at the idea of playing it on stream, being like, alright, this is it, chat. This is where I become a woman. I played the game that turned you trans.
Oh my god.
One of my boyfriends last night was like, I like that you're never opposed to the idea of force femme, and I'm like, force femme's awesome. One of my favorite ideas is like, alright, let's replace the electric chair since people find it controversial with Force Femme. Do I let this Mao out? Yeah, sure, why not? You can come out. Recovery meds, that's really good. Chad, are you looking to write something more painful to your villains than like, oh yes, you're going to be put in the electric chair? Force Femme. If you write a good villain, your villain is going to be scared of Force Femme. If your villain's female, they're going to be scared of Force Mask. That's how you know that a villain is a good character, if they're scared to be a woman.
Yep.
Especially if the... I will say, especially if the villain is male. We know what they say, chat. Woman light up the world. That's why they call it broad daylight.
Oh my god, dude.
It's true!
I know, that's why I'm laughing, because it's so fucking accurate, dude.
I still love, Alright. Wow, we are behind on bosses. We might be able to defeat this boss with a handgun, but just to be sure, I might get a single shot rifle just to blow their tits clean off. I feel like I should make a TikTok of that, where I'm in the Wario fit and I say that. Well, Luigi, woman light up the world. That's why they call it broad daylight. Alright, you get out here. Thank you. Palumba's insane. I just want to put it out there that Palumba is insane. Philanthropist, that could be handy. Alright, inventory full, that's fair. Oh, but you know... Palumba, take this potion that we don't need. So I can have the stamina lotus that we also don't need, but I just want it. Eat. Dazzy, you eat. A lot of ancient technical manuals. That is really handy. A lot of our ancient tech is going to be getting more and more hard to get. We do want that summoning altar. That is our next thing in terms of how to upgrade a base. And I would like to upgrade a base because the breeding ranch is going to be insane. Alright. Let me real quick. Wooden stone. I don't really have the end. To get rid of this copper. I can't sell. We're gonna pull a little sneaky on you here, chat, and teleport back to base or something. If I can find a fucking rocket at least. What are you doing here?
What is that?
Black marketer. He sells contraband, which is just pals. Reload Master Hellzephyr. You know what? That nimble Hellzephyr. Yeah, yeah. He also sells, like, contraband. Like, you can sell pals to him, which is huge, because you can just be like, all these humans I caught. Oh, the merchant sells a lot.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, the Messenger of Love is just so popular. Oh yeah, so everyone, he doesn't know about this, which I find hilarious. I told him last night that the Messenger of Love, I caught the Messenger of Love, and then accidentally committed murder, which, like, oopsie poopsie, that happens. So, you saw Palumba, right?
Right.
Remember how fast Palumba moves?
Yeah.
Palumba has a signature move where it, like, bolts forward, like most Mount Pals. It turns out if you do that, and, like, you're on grass where Palumba moves faster, it might affect the move. Ooh,
Can you de-nerdify everything you just said? Because you sound like a total dork right now, and I can't understand dork.
Okay, so basically I made Palumba move too fast, and it flew into people and murdered them instantly.
Oh no! Oh jeez!
And
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
talking like, oh, oopsie poopsie, I did a little oopsie whoopsie, right? I'm talking like, that thing flew into people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. Hold on, I'm just collecting that. A rock! A rock in a safer location! This is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Done. Wait, what do you mean I can't build any more bases? Do I have a base lying around somewhere? Because then I... Chat, I think I made an oopsie poopsie. There might be a base that... I left the base there.
Oops.
Oopsie. Uh-oh. Base. Alright. But yeah, so, we found out the Palumba can, like, fly forward and mock fuck. It turns out when Palumba does that, you really should look out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick up that musket schematic and go sell that. We love the musket, but the musket chat is actually pretty worthless now. We gotta go through our schematics and see which ones we don't need anymore. Also, course ammo may be done with. Crossbow. You. A lot of armor that we don't need. Let's makeshift it. I think we might have the real one. Alright. Here's the fun part, chat. You notice merchant that we bought? Well, bought, stole, same difference, you know? Check him outside the base. Alright, never mind. I gotta set him up in the base. And I don't think he has any valuable skills at the moment. You have watering, handiwork, lumbering, mining. Yeah, we'll just go into town. So basically, this guy, if you put him down to base, he can genuinely function as a very, very hilarious shop in your house. Firing up an expedition. Need to put away these eggs, and then go into town and sell things. Ooh, a Zubrobe! That's great! That's a water mount that we would actually want. Oh wow, we actually have too many eggs. You know what? Let's sell some of these, because these are all Dire Hells. And we don't need Dire Hell anymore. Dire Hell's been replaced. Alright, I still have... Alright, we're gonna go into town, sell everything we don't need. I need a bit more handgun ammo, but I think I can craft that at the moment. Need to make some more gunpowder before I do. I might need ingots before I do that. Chat, how do you feel about the fact that Wario could definitely beat Mythra in a fight? Like, I'm just saying. What's Mythra gonna do? Hmm?
You're gonna have to explain that. You're gonna have to explain to me before stream. You're gonna have to explain yourself to that one.
Okay, so hear me out, chat. Okay. Like, we're gonna talk about this very seriously. Okay. So you see, right? Wario's a really tough guy, right? It's fair to say that he might be one of the toughest Nintendo characters out there. Which makes it even funnier, in my opinion, that he's looking at Mythra like, ah, yeah, come at me. But, oh wait, you know what? Actually, hold on. Please, come back. I gotta get into this town. Because before we get to breeding base, we do have other things we need to do. One of them is go around this part of the country and find a lot of eggs. I don't really want to sell the grenades. Grenades are handy. But do want to sell all these schematics. Because these schematics are not as handy. But anyways. Yeah, we want one of you. Crunchyroll! That kills people!
My god.
He just one-shot it like it was no one's business. Watch. There, Crusher. Good. Alright, there we go.
Discord completely crashed as usual.
Don't worry. Rojiro didn't kill the thing, which was the more important. Now, chat, you may be saying, why do I want that? And that's because, if I remember right, I might need to try and find a Blaze Howl Noct, though, because Blaze Howl is, like, the most I can get at the moment. I'm checking real quick. I think Pyron is, like, really high, but, like, Blaze Howl Noct is, like, even higher. Blaze Howl Noct doesn't change from Blaze Howl. You're kindling 4, yeah. Blaze Howl's a little higher.
I'm trying to play Minecraft and be in call, and it is just not wanting to cooperate, but I think I fixed it.
Okay. That bastard right there is annoying. I remember getting a Van Worm like that, and I was like, oh yes, Aerodactyl. Because it just looks like Aerodactyl. I think it's the eyes that really make me go like, oh, this is Aerodactyl, but it's Aerodactyl. Who spotted me? Bushi? Bushi, we will very much fuck you up, dude. I still don't forgive you for what- Oh, you drop ingots?! I'm forgiving you for now.
That was quick. That was a quick turnaround, dude. Damn.
He gave me free ingots, so, like, honestly.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I didn't have to smelt that shit, so, like, The council watches you with great interest, Bushi. I feel bad because I think Palumba... Yeah, Palumba's gonna be really slow here because it's all sand.
Oh.
Insufficient heat resistance, which means that for some reason it's incredibly hot here. I don't have an ice pal to cool me down, so this is bad. We're basically on fire right now, so I'm just gonna run really fast over here. Ooh, money! Can I have some money? Incinerator grenades. What the barnacles?
Oh my god. I swear you're a voice actor, dude. You could be so good at it.
I actually do have a part, potentially, in, one upcoming game, but I'm not sure I should be talking about it. So I'm, like, doing that, like, NDA type. Oh, you know, I have a part, potentially. I don't think it's also been confirmed I have it. I think it's just, like... I think so far I'm the only one who's auditioned, and, like... My audition was, like, just loved.
Not surprising there.
The audition went really well.
I would be shook if you didn't get it.
Alright, let me go to base. Then let me teleport to outer base, because if we're gonna do a heat resistance stuff, I do probably not want to be... Oh, wait. Desolate Church. If I remember right, this guy sells something that could help us. Metal merchant. You sell the mystery... Alright, hold on. Google, help me!
A gamer's best friend is Google.
Real. Alright, hold on.
I mean,
Palworld Wiki.
Minecraft.
GG.
When I first started playing Minecraft, I didn't know anything about it. I was constantly off in the. I had another tab open. Because I played on PC. I had another tab open of Google at all times to Google shit. I was also just a dumb kid. I misspell things all the time. It took like 30 minutes to look up one thing.
I'm looking up the accessories. Multi-climate undershirt. Shelter green merchant. Ah, they changed where this is sold. On the bright side, we can buy this, which is really handy, because now if I have more accessories, I can use more accessories. Essentially, for anyone who's wondering what I just bought, it helps me get accessories, which... Accessories are huge in Palworld. We're not wearing any, but now we can wear 4.
Oh, nice.
Accessories, like, define the name of the game of Palworld, by the way. Alright. I probably should be wearing any amount of accessories.
I really need to figure out what to name this village. Because I'm building a village in Minecraft, and I don't know what the hell I'm going to name it yet.
That's a mood. I believe they changed the best accessory, though, to only be available via traveling merchants. Oh, that's actually a thing that we want. Go get him, Blazo.
That's when I was in Minecraft, so my entire Wi-Fi just went down for a minute. Weird.
Well, I'll take this, too. Murder is murder, but, like, hey, you know, murder helps.
I mean, you gotta get your murder tendencies out somehow, and video games is the best way to do it.
Sometimes we have to catch our pals, other times we just murder them and take the resources they drop.
Kind of like Minecraft, you can farm animals, sure, but it's better to just kill them outright sometimes.
I just think of the one Rick and Morty quote that I remember. That isn't, like, very popular, but it just gets me really good because it actually is pretty funny, right? Just... You know, Morty, sometimes you gotta just jack off your enemies. Sometimes you kill them, sometimes you jack them off.
What was the context? I just want to know.
They were trying to interrogate someone, right?
Oh.
And it wasn't going well, so Rick just says, like, Morty, grab those things! And then it's like, Morty's, like, thinking, like, he's just, like, basically he's like, oh, yeah, I'm just, like, choking him out or something, right?
Right?
And Rick reveals, like, after, like, no, you were just jacking him off.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it was actually pretty funny.
I only watched Rick and Morty once, and I was pretty good. I liked it.
It's like, I kind of watch it on and off. I'm like, if it's like, if I'm like sitting there, chat, and I'm like really desperate to watch something, I'll put it on, right? And like, I think that it can be a good watch if you're bored. But recently they got much better because it used to be very, very bad.
That's what I've heard. I've heard it's gotten better over time.
Alright, this is good though. We've gotten exactly where we need to be. We found a new pal.
Oh, nice.
I have not seen this guy before.
Oh my god, fucking zombie!
Elfdrian Aqua. I've not seen that one. Main goal at the moment would be to find an area that... What is attacking us? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh. An effigy. And for some reason a fire egg, but mainly the effigy. That could be really good. We will see in the future what that is going to be.
My shovel was gonna break and I just made it like 2 hours ago.
Chad, is it... Alright, I gotta, like, do a small little, like... I want to just get this out of here because I feel like it's very weird. Is it weird that, like, I've, like, made so many friends who are just, like, genuinely, like, the nicest people you've ever met, right? Hold on. I'm gonna see what this alpha is real quick before I, like, establish another base up here and start making it. Actually, you could be really handy to me. I can't see shit because of this guy. Wonderful. You were my goat before you started being annoying and a bitch, dude. Alright, I need to bring out Blaze Hell. I'm dying. Alright, fuck. Oh my god! Alright, good.
And my shovel broke. Fantastic.
Wait, before I die. First off, it's handy that I'm finding pals here that are, like, scorching, because that could be really handy. Those who are wondering, pals like Blaze Hell are, like, in high demand for me right now. Alright. Could build it, like, right here, but I want to investigate. I just watched Mark hit a 0.5 into a 3 thing on a random fucking the Sky Islands. It worked. Level fucking 95 Xenocard. That is insane! Alright, too close to a special boss or facility. I'm gonna build my breeding base up here, because why not breed up here, right? It's like Canada.
Every time I hear Canada, I think, damn Canada!
Hold on, but for right now, I gotta get, like, better thermal wear. Had a meteor spawn, there told him that he's not catching it. And then he did. And proved you wrong. Well, I'm gonna sleep. This time will not skip because it's not nighttime. Wonderful. Because I can put these eggs away and I can go sell some stuff. Fuck me. Fuck, I use my incinerator grenades. Go. He literally hit the rules card, but what if I did? For real. I'm gonna go investigate the other mountain I know of, by the way, chat, and see what that is gonna be like. If I remember right, it's just over here? It's a lot bigger. Yeah, over there. Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, hold on. Palumba, you're not making this easy. Chat, they made these things, like, locked in, and then sometimes they just don't. Right, there's the island. This is also a nice location, though. It's a little colder, which is good. I don't know, this might be a location that I might think about. Actually, that's not bad at all. Oh, this is where we have, yeah, if I remember right, this is where in the other game we might have put the breeding base. Right. I see. We're gonna run over here.
Well,
We're gonna teleport over here. We're gonna run down there, and that's how we're gonna get there. Palumba's gonna go nuts. This is how we're gonna get there. Watch and learn, chat. My genius thought process on this. Look at me go, chat. And now watch and learn as we Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my god.
That worked out. That worked out, and you love to see it.
Yep.
That worked out, and you love to see it. There was not a single moment of doubt in chat. I just know it. You all were like, yeah, this is gonna work, isn't it? You all just knew. A rampaging Greyhound? Actually, I can't take that on easily. Hold on. Oh, you're level 1. Oh, hello there! Rogero, I know you have a type weakness to this, but, like, help. Thank you, Grudgero. Do-do-do. Ooh, an electric egg. Ooh, a large electric egg. That's really good. Alright, good news there. Good news. Alright, this is all around great for me.
I need to make a phone call real quick, but I'll come right back.
Alright. Just say there's a pal merchant. Why are you here? Bodies are really good. The messenger of law. Oh, I am not fighting you. Chad, we are not going to catch that messenger of love for a long time. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Alright, anyways, let's get up to here. Ooh, another egg. Alright, perfect. There it is, right there. I just realized you can't look at me pointing at the screen. Right there, chat. There's our new base, though. Trust me, it's genius. Like, right around this area is where our new base will be. Either that or this. We'll have to think about it. We want it someplace cold, though, because if we have a cold base, that is ideal. The reasoning is simple. We just want the cold base because if it's cold, it's easier to heat up. More cost effective. You know what? Blaze Howl real quick. Wait for that egg to hatch. Where do these predator cores go? I probably want to keep that. It's good. This is good. We're probably going to want some planting for that. Yeah, like plants could help. I'm thinking about like breeding base, chat. What do we ideally want from breeding base? What do? You do mining, cooling. Good to know, good to know. I want you in the base right now. Actually, I never actually looked at you. Do handiwork 4. Hey, yo, you're also really fucking awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, because you can come in our party since you're a horrible worker. Good. Sanda doesn't have much use. Alright. Alright, I can make a shotgun. That'd be nice. Refined metal chest could be really handy. Alright, what do I need to make a shotgun? Refined ingots, polymer, hardwood. We do need. Alright, polymer. Make a lot of polymer. Actually, please host it. Cancel hardwood. refined ingots. We can make a couple. I need refined ingots really bad. We're basically gonna go to the boss with the shotgun and just shoot them in the face. And meanwhile, I shall look at other things like the sphere assembly line to refine ingots. Out the ass. What the fuck is my phone on right now? Alright, sorry everyone. I got distracted because my phone did something weird. So I'm asking my dad, like, Dad, is this, like, alright? Just like, did you do this or anything? Like, if he didn't, then we're just gonna have to watch as my phone explodes. Alright, refined ingots, polymer, hardwood, and refined ingots. We need to make the refined ingot X. Like a refined metal X. Yeah. Get hardwood. Alright. Yeah. This will help us get more hardwood, which leads into getting more weapons, which leads into getting everything. For those who are wondering, by the way, the refined... So we want hardwood. Grows around here. And I believe in the desert country up here, which I have not been to yet. I should go there, because if I remember it, desert country is like really full of stuff. What else do I possibly need besides, like, ingots? Alright. I probably need to delve into dungeons and such. I could ride you. I could ride you if I had more ingots. Actually, what does Musanda do again? Musanda's pretty huge. Planting, handiwork, lumber, transporting. You're kind of like the Grisbolt of... Yeah, you're kind of like Grisbolt, but planting. Please, I'll come back in. Hellzephyr, do I have yours yet? Because Hellzephyr is really good. Yes! Fuck! For those that are wondering why we want Hellzephyr, Hellzephyr is incredibly fast. So I'm gonna go kill a bunch of Bushies. For free ingots. Because I don't feel like doing ingots. Alright. I wonder if my dad's doing okay now, though. We were gonna meet up recently, but unfortunately plans fell through. Yeah, I know I got insufficient heat resistance, but I don't give a shit! Metal Bats 3, that is... I don't want to know. I don't actually know if that's... Chad, if you ever wonder why I trust Tojiro in my life, that is why. I also really do something with this heat. This heat is actually not good at all. I do need to find out where the thermal resistance is. Like how I can get it. So I can get it and then be out of my... Actually, do you sell anything I would require? Aqua Burst is good. Not much else really speaks to me here, though. Innovative tech manual. Oh. Double the technology point. That's okay. Not the most insane thing in the world, but it is something. Mm-hmm. Alright. I want to see real quick. Alright. Fisherman Point's green shirt merchant sells that. Actually, forgot. You are, like, very powerful, but this guy's even stronger. We could just fuse. Yeah. Wait, does not sleep at night? Jesus. That's intense. Here, yeah, we'll fuse. Good. Good, good, good. Toaded, you're going to get an upgrade. Vanguard is good, chat, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna notice how strong Tojiro or Toaded is about to become. Our goated little toad. Turned even stronger. Oh, trust is back down to 0. Your trust is back down to 0, but you did get much, much stronger. Honestly, I'm going to bring up that trust all over again. I am, like, willing to go to distance and go to speed for Korojiro all over again. I can't lie, that's strong. That's really strong. That's stupidly strong, actually. Where is the shotgun? The weapons workbench? Yeah, holy shit. We might have to use the old revolver instead of the handgun. Need regular ingots, too. Need to build this again. Again, Chilla is, like, just such an industry plant, and then it fails completely. Greyhound, that's good. Let's make another. we go. Perfect. We're getting there, chat. I just make the gun, like, first. And then start some research, too, like... The problem is, what type of research? We are so, like, swamped in things that we could do. Yeah, I kind of want gunpowder. Hold on, I want to do that handiwork research, because that handiwork research is really handy. Especially when you're making large loads. Yeah, alright. And lots of gunpowder, lots of nails. 100 cement, which I don't know if I can handle. Oh, I have the exact amount I need. These handiwork ones should help. I like that the audio just randomly cuts out like that, too. Apparently Dead by Daylight is added in, the Grimoire killer, the Judgment. And I'm just saying, chat, I kinda wish that the Judgment went with the head design. They had, like, 2 designs, and one of them was, like, that I really liked. One of them is, like, a biblically accurate angel, which I did believe they went through with. But the other design was literally just, like, a giant, ominous, floating head, and I just really wanted that one because it would have had fire skins. The giant, floating head, chat. Evil head. Alright. Cement produced. Those ingots. Make more! And you can make, like, a charcoal. Oh yeah, you two worked throughout the night. Alright. No. Coal. I don't think I ever made a small pouch. Okay. 4 inventory slots. A Zephyr saddle, so I can fly into Hell Zephyr, which is incredibly fast. Its main use is literally transportation, because it is so fast. Alright. Fortunately, that means Gale Claw is not going to be as anymore. Show you how fast this thing is. Our last flying pal was like only like a third of the speed. You know what, Palumba? I'm gonna let you all sit here and watch Palumba real quick as I go handle the Bifrom needs. That's which I want a bandit. Thank you. If only Big Toys was nocturnal. That'd make my life easier. I had an idea, chat, and I did, like... You ever get that moment where you feel like you're blind? Why am I, like, having Palumba do this? Why am I for real having Palumba do this? Right? After these guys are done, I'm gonna get... Actually, I'll set myself up right now. Like, oh yeah, we'll have Palumba do that. Now, where's the guy that I want? Real quick. He makes... Yeah, he makes ores lighter. Why don't I just use him, right? Oh no, why not? I forgot how useless you were. Oh, a lot of ours were useless. And like, yeah, you're condensed now. Watering 3 does help. Ammo duplication has been done. We'll keep Krojiro in the party. Dazi, you can take the back seat. Because honestly, we are doing fine right now. We just need more. And then like, oh yeah, I could just go to this desolate fucking church full of ores. And for anyone wondering, the reason we brought along this guy is because he reduces the weight of ore. Makes it faster. Do I have... I don't have a lot of weight on me right now. I've also heard many people say that this is very slow in comparison to just mining, but this is more fun. Oh no. I should have brought one of these guys along, like, a long time ago, but, like, yeah. Like, look at this, we're carrying 234 ore. Oh my god. AT&T, like, why are you messaging me so much, dude? We just switched over and you're like, ah, yes, but did you know you could do blah 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 blah? Like, blood, I just switched over. Don't ruin it all. How much is Big Pig gassed up? Alright, just once. I was about to say, I wonder if I can gas it up even more and make it even funnier. Alright. Yeah, we probably got enough ores now. This is the primary reason I got Hell Zephyr, by the way. Our base is over there. And now we can just make our way over there. There's our base. Make as many ingots as we can right now. Yeah, 220, that's good. I want to be set on ingots. Like, I want to be set on ingots. Then I can make a gun. It's a little better. Then I can make... I imagine I'm gonna need ingots for, like, nails and shit all the time now. Yeah, the Palgear one could help too. Gunpowder and cement. Okay. Let's go, she said Big Pig. It would be funny. There she goes. Big Pig is stronger. Mining 3. Not bad. Arguably pretty damn good. Wow. That's really good. I also find this hilarious. Bunny is actually really, really good to have if you have the weapons line, because it apparently just really does good on the weapons line type of deal. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on it. Hey everyone, I'm very sorry to tell you, I'm gonna maybe be muted for like 5 minutes as we figure out if I can call my dad. Context reasons, we just swapped our... Alright, hold on. Alright, we're back. I just get an ominous text from my dad. Call me. And I'm like, oh, like something happened. So, they just, like, had to redo the eSIM on my card, like, on my phone, because it was like, alright, your phone doesn't exist anymore. And we all just sat there like, what? Alright, we need some stone. First... Hey. Do. No, get over here, you. There we go. You know, you always hear like, oh yeah, this is good in an early game. And then you never think about like, oh, well, I need this early game resource. What am I going to do, like, to get it? And you just never see someone be like, oh, well, why not go back to early game tool? Also, I was like, about to die laughing, like, very nervously if my dad saw, like, on my screen just one of my friends who has a very suggestive name pop up. While I was, working on stuff. Alright, Zephyr. Zephyr, you have Nimble, by the way. I forgot to check that. Yes, you do. So for those who are wondering, Nimble is a mount ability. It makes you very fast by comparison. Actually, that's pretty experienced right there. On Zephyr, having any amount of speed up is really nice. As you can tell, when Zephyr sprints, it does not stop. It hauls ass. Oh, you know what we could do? Go test out this old revolver. Oh. Never mind, Zephyr tested out the revolver for us. Thank you, Zephyr. That was very great. Dying at that, I'm not gonna lie. Snipe. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. To be honest, I don't know what they expected to happen. Oh, wow, you lived. Get in the ball. I said get in the ball, bitch boy. He realized I wasn't screwing around, finally. Alright, hold on. Alright, I thought it was just like a stone. That looks so suspiciously like a wall that, like, I could. Hold on. It's so weird that my glider doesn't send me, like, flying and ooh. Alright, level up, huge. Let's check what we can get. Heat-resistant refined metal armor, metal bat. Don't really need a metal bat. But the heat-resistant metal armor... I'll have to think about that. Giga Glider is actually pretty big, though. I'm not gonna lie. Giga Glider is actually pretty nice. Double jump boots. Ooh. The only problem with double jump boots is that I have to get Nightstar Sand, which is actually pretty hard to come by. Haha! Ooh, Alpha Sparks. That's actually a nice catch. Vampiric! Jesus! Sparks actually does a lot of damage really fast, so that is actually really, really good to see. What did I think about it? Is there anything I could also make? I have a lot of technology points, so I'm just checking stuff. The Azurub saddle is pretty nice. The heavyweight module's not as handy as we think anymore. We're looking mostly at old stuff, but I am looking to see if there's anything I would, like, desperately want. Mamma rest. Bro, how did you escape that? Good, my Mog effigy is exactly what I wanted out of that. I might have to get that more fox sparks if I got a vampiric fox sparks. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty fire. I come bearing gifts. Hey, Guardies. Thank you. Fine metal pickaxe might be next. I do need hardwood. I don't know, I might also make the refined bat, because, like, that's a really, really good weapon to have. If I'm out of ammo, I could beat the shit out of someone, which is exactly why I would want it, so... But first I'm gonna see, I believe in the desert country, they might be selling shirts that you wear. Ooh. How's ever? Speed remedies. Oh look, it's edgy. Very nice. There's the desert. You might be asking why go into the desert, right? Especially at night. Well, don't worry, your little head, chat. All will be clear soon. Or Bushi. First off, there's a Bushi. Alright, how's Zephyr carry me? Sekhmet, that's good. Ooh, hold on. That's a not bad. There's that damn town. Applied transporting handbook? Hell yeah. Alright. Hold resistant metal armor schematic 3. That's handy. Oh wait, you guys are also handy. I love how I was like, alright, we're gonna set up breeding base. And then it turned out to be not that at all. Reptile. I have no idea what Reptile is. Kotokos. Surfant is very good. I might catch one. Let's see, why not? Up with it. Poor Hellzephyr. You fuckers. All right. Oh, there's the town. Damn it. I'll have to walk over there. Guess we got a waypoint. Yeah, there's the town. We're gonna teleport back to home to let Hellzephyr rest up so I can get over there faster. I'm trying to think what else I could do now. That would have been great if we had it all the time. Hardwood is necessary. Life pendant. Yeah, sure. This would increase our health. But yeah, that's nice. Someone is plotting a raid against your base. Guess what's about to happen, chat? Actually, you know what? I feel whimsical today. Can I just catch you? I wish you guys dropped more handgun ammo. I love how they're like, oh yeah, we got guns if you need them. Like, you know, like mounted guns if you really need them. I don't think I've ever needed one. The temptation. Everyone's just like, alright, we're done. Good raid, everyone. Picking up the money. I don't know what was my favorite part of that, but I feel like the money getting moved just like... Good job, everyone! Excellent work, gentlemen. We did it, boys! We've solved the world! I'm gonna go get some hardwood. What? I will sell the incendiary grenades. My arrows are now useless, I've realized. Like, to what point do I have arrows? I'm just getting reminded now of, I thought about the arrows for a moment. No, like, I saw the grenades. And if any of you have ever seen the Looney Tunes show, you know exactly what I'm about to bring up. But I saw the grenade, and I'm like, what am I ever going to use those grenades for, right? And I thought to, Daffy using grenades in the Looney Tunes show when he joins the fucking Marines. How much I've probably come this long. Well, that was funny. Oh, I didn't... Did I have a party space open? Did I just catch it? Yep, sweep it. Right. I should have enough hardwood. That should last me a fair amount. Well, Zephyr's gonna bring us over to the desert town to see if they have anything I could use. If Hell Zephyr's alive. At least you're alive. Negotiate. Unstable. Useless. That's really handy, actually. That's really you're watering 4 too. That's also really handy. Greyhound with infinite stamina. I could combine all the swees into one super swee. Really funny, not gonna lie. Think about it. Actually do that. Wait, does Musclehead mean that you have... Yeah, work speed minus 50. I'll say, Musclehead... This is not good. I could do that. I could make... Hold on. Alright, how many did I need? Like 10? 10 and 20. Alright, need more wool. Debating the shotgun. I'll make the metal bat. Oh, that's gonna take forever. We'll let some pals handle that while I get the wool going. I need more for that. Got it. Slowly, slowly making my way towards progress. Now you do kindling. What do you do outside of watering 3? Leather? You're just like a watering machine. For those who are wondering, what's it called? Alphedron? Rather slow. That's actually helpful. I'm gonna combine you all into one Dig Toys. Oh wait, after I get that. I do the... Alright, hold on. Thoughts are happening. I swear they are. I just need to get a lot of wool. Hungry. You get stuck? I think he got stuck by accident. Need to get wool. I think there's some wool in town. Can I fast travel from here? Oh, I can only be separate. I think I can buy wool from this guy. If I can't, that's gonna be fun. We do still need to set up breeding base, I guess. I cannot. Oh wait, I can! Let's go get our accumulated cash. Buy a shit ton of wool. Be on out. Get that PAL surgery done. Bottom surgery moment. Yeah. Yeah, that should be enough. That should cover some expenses. There is so much to do. As I do say, chat, in Smash Map's hit song, there is so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seat? You never know if you don't glow. Shrek. Somewhere, if EU was still on call, I feel like he would have just, like, had a heart attack. Yeah. Like planting stout fruit. Huh. Stout fruit is an interesting one. I don't really know where I'm going to put the stout fruit on, but we'll find something, I guess. Probably could do a lot more. Stats, I feel like we're going to do weight again, but only because weight is, like, really important. Electric kitchen, semi-automatic rifle. Make some rifle ammo, and then, like, yeah. Alpha wave generator, that's actually good. Electric heater. electric kitchen. The Xenoguard. The Xenoguard saddle, chat. Remember Xenoguard and how I said it was amazing, and then Xenoguard proceeded to just make me sad? I remember. Actually, that's not bad. Making that alongside rifle ammo might be the way to go. Wow, I make no difference. Alright. Wool into high cloth. We needed 20. Perfect. Refined ingots. I like that we're all working together on just making a metal baseball bat. Which, if I remember right, is not even our strongest melee option, but we do have, like, some strong options. I need to look at our other options. I forgot about this. Alright, the metal bat is going to be like our primary way of dealing melee damage, which is good because a lot lighter, stronger. Alright. Actually, hold on. I'm not going to use it there. I'm going to use it up here. Of the 9 out of 10 times I'm going to use this thing, it's probably going to be right up here. There we go. Grant this pal insomnia? Yes. Actually, do I have any? Not that I really need. Actually, you're pretty fine as this. Good. Good, good. Let's put you in. Right, mining 5, you get all that. And you're a lot better now. Like, this is gonna make mining a breeze. Wait until you get to see it, chat. Oh my god. You know what? I'll just fuse all these people into the Messenger of Love. Is this gonna be funny? Messenger of Love is... The Messenger of Love as Handiwork 3 is like the funniest thing I've ever seen. The Messenger of Love has become stronger. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Actually, hold on. Yay, we can give the pals insomnia. Which means, more importantly, that I can just be like, alright, you get in here. Ooh. They were yellow. Let's get planting done. Wow, I have 2 planters. Alright, right now I don't think I have anything in the oven, so... You're doing transport. You're also doing transport. I was like, why am I so heavy? And then I realized I was holding like 3,000 pounds of wool. I don't know, let's, I'm trying to think of what to do next. I think we're just gonna go do a fight, and then, yeah. After, of course, I figure out more here. Yeah, who do I bring to this fight? If I remember right, these guys are electric. You know what? Fox bars. Yeah. Right. Let's see here. I basically have three slots open. Pal Merchant, you come with me. Pal Merchant, you come with me, because no other reason other than it's just fucking hilarious. Memorest could come along, because I believe this only work speed. Up. I need to go find stuff out in the volcanic regions. I probably could have brought Dalsy, but I think Dalsy went out. Go. Oh, I could do the harness. I didn't think that through. Oh shit. You know what, actually that egg right there might be handy. That egg is decidedly not handy, actually. Oh. Oh, I was about to say Mimog. I have an idea, which is I'm gonna go back and see in the town if that guy really does sell, like, the thermal shirt I would require. Since there's apparently a guy who sells the thermal shirt I require. It would basically mean I wouldn't take damage from heat anymore. Which, that is huge. There you are. You don't sell it anymore? Okay. Well, he does sell ammo. Which yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, he doesn't sell anything of use anymore. I was supposed to say, oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, sweet. Flip you. Yeah, no, do it. First, let's head back to base. I need, like, a heat-resistant shirt. Can't get one. Can be purchased from, like, Dune Shelter, Fisherman's Point. The problem is that that guy was supposed to sell it and he doesn't anymore, so he might. Oh, wait. Never mind. That accessory is really, really good. We actually do want that accessory. Need more ice organ. Let's get it. Wixen. Better Bron Cherry. Bron Cherry Aqua! Where's my weapons chest? Schematics. What's this one set for? Ingredients. Not gonna lie, if my weapons chest is already full, I'm going to just sell every weapon on it. They already completed that. That's great. I really need any sort of, like, I need to take less damage. Work speed for mining could do better. Research speed for mining could do better. Expedition time, Lord. That actually is huge. I have to think about, like, what I want to set these guys up with next. For real, though. Cement, gumma sleeves. Actually, yeah. Cement. I'm trying to think, like, so many things at once. It is very, very difficult, chat. They just ran over. Bronze Cherry Aqua, I'm gonna look at. Oh, you're an alpha. Heavyweight, infinite stamina, holy shit. Watering 5, holy fuck. I might do better than you. Yeah, you're doing a lot. Holy shit, it's huge! Alright. My god, I'm trying to think of things and it's hard, chat! Okay. We need to go to the desert. We need to get to the desert city. We need to get to the merchant to see if he sells undershirts that'll help. Fucking A. Alright, the desert city's over there. You can literally see it. Also, if I did, I'd use the fastest ride in the sand, trust me. Oh! I didn't know you were just here. That's the fastest ride in the sand. This is like the Palumba of sand. Damn it. Motherfucker, get in the ball! Good! Suntan lover, alright, that's... Ace Sword. Alright, let me see if I can get the technology for that. I probably can, but I don't know. Daisy Boo. Yes, I can. For those who are like, what does Daisy Boo do? Daisimu is your equivalent of Palumba, but it's for sand, so it makes traveling this desert really easy. Granted, Hell Zephyr is about as fast as it would be if I wasn't constantly sprinting, so... We're not gonna go back to base and be like, alright, we need Daisimu right now. Yeah, you should be. Why don't you sell the things I need? You fucking idiot. You sell those, which I do need, but why don't you sell the other things I need? Right. You sell the things I need, or do you just sell pals? That's not a bad pal. I will give him that. His pal is actually handy, but on the other hand, like... Why do you guys not sell things I need? Like, do I have to carry an ice pal in now? It's annoying. I also have to go over here again, because even though I shouldn't, I know there is a thing here I'm gonna need. You guys. There we go. The reason we are going to get that is because, that is a flying ice pal, which it is very slow and awful to use, but at the same time, it's like one of the best pals to travel the volcano with. Now I just need to see if I can make it saddle, and then we can take it around the volcano. This is all for the breeding base. We have not even gotten to, like, the craziest parts of the breeding base, chat. Trust me. Inward Fist. Thank God I can just make it instantly. This guy is going to be slow and, like, awful to fly around as, but... Hey, it works. It works. Also noteworthy is that I don't have another pal that flies and gives me temperature, so... I thought I locked you guys in. Okay, I need... I'm gonna try and make more balls if I can. Might be able to higher tier. Okay, what would I run out of? Stone. So we're making extra balls too because of that amazing thing that we did. Good job. Appreciate you all. Let's go to Volcano. Honestly, I feel like we might be able to just go into the volcano at this rate, but, like... You are slow. You look cool as hell, but you are very slow. Relaxosaurus effigy is nice, because that is for speed. Or not speed, EXP. Whee! Yeah, imagine climbing this without a flying pal. That could be your reality. Alright. I swear to God if that's a memo. It's not a thing. Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, I wonder if it's, like, right here. The thing that I need. Turns out, no, it's not. Wait. Wonder if they improved the lava again, because the last time I checked, the lava didn't look good. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Any eggs down there? This is a spot eggs can show up, by the way. Large scorching egg. That is good. That is good. We want the large scorching eggs because they are typically the best ones here. And by that I mean they contain something that we really... Alright, chat. I think that, you know, we might be able to beat these guys. Random pal merchant about to join us. Actually, let's teach lock-on laser again to Krojiro. Oh, sorry. Blech. Lock-on laser. Aqua gun. That way Krojiro is out here constantly doing, like, pretty good damage. Alright, ready? I'm gonna pee and then we'll do this. Alright, so here's the plan. We go in, we shoot them in the head, we're done. Let's just see how this goes. If I remember right, this guy actually specializes not in volcanic pals and like fire pals, but in electric ones. Pretty easy to tell though from his design. And his pal. Yeah, you're... Take the ice too as a result. Oh yeah, we didn't do that. Yeah, we're pretty weak. We might be too weak for this boss. try and steal cages and fail. Yeah, this is not looking good. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we were taking out hard. We did get close. But yeah, we were taking out hard. I know exactly what we need. We definitely need a better gun. I don't think it can be denied that this gun actually does not carry against bosses. I have a plan. In formation, chat. Do not fear. We're gonna get some strange pals. Do not fear, I am not going insane. I promise to you I am not going insane. But we do need to do some stuff. You see it, right? Not here. This is a good base spot, but not here. I quivered. Oh yeah, for all those wondering, quivering is not as fast, shockingly, as the Hell Zephyr. I believe they did buff it, though. Hell Zephyr is just that insane. I work so hard for this gun. Let me get down there. Applied lumbering. That's okay. Oh yeah, it's in red. That's good. Alright. Exactly where we want to be right now. What the fuck is that? Exactly where we want to be. What the fuck is... Maybe compound bow will help us with reinforced arrows, but I have no idea. Reduction line assembly 2 would definitely help us. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what this is for still. I just have it. I probably need to look up what that is for. Also, Arsox, thank you so much, buddy. I know you are low level, but you are doing great. Are you kidding me? Someone already set up a base here. Alright, perfect. This is it, chat. This is the place. Need some wood, need some stone, need some pallium. Mine, 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 mine. Just gonna shake that aggressively until it starts dropping everything. Mine, 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 mine. Perfect. Right here. Look at this. It's got a divot. It's perfect. Everything a guy could want in the world. Really? Patrick, I swear to God! Why are you the way you are? Up there. This is our second base. Now you may be wondering, what's this going to be for? This is for breeding only. Look at this. It's huge, it's expansive, it's full of bees. Not that second part. Could be. Alright, hold on. Hold on, chat. Come to my attention that this may be too close to something that's stupid and awful in meat. Fuckers. Alright, first off, I really want that. I want all the large frozen eggs possible, because they actually can help us in the future. I keep finding so many fucking... Can I build here? Alright. This makes me concerned on the future of breed base. Which is that you can't build like in Minecraft because this game is not in base like Minecraft. If I can compare to Minecraft constantly. Let me see what it's like. Alright, so like to here. Could probably build up if necessary. Alright. We just need to establish a base camp here, and then they can all start living here. Alright. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna travel over here. So this will be our amazing base! You also may be saying base. Based on what? And I say base. Got you first. Is Cupsy Ignis do firing and watering is a great question. I just had. Okay, so basic idea, okay? We're gonna establish the base. Which does include, I have to get all my wood. Jesus Christ, this is with a Gummoss. Chat, I just wanted to remind you that Gummoss is making the weight go down. I actually think that this is going to be really great for us, because we'll be able to breed really, really nice. Alright. Sufficient cold resistance. Which, if I remember, is just basically saying, like, oh shit, cold, dude. Oh, sweet, a person I can capture. You're only level 1? I have some good items in stock. That you do. That you do. Shit! He didn't have enough. Chat, don't worry. He's asleep. He is just asleep. Right. Mm-hmm. Yes. So what we're gonna want to do first is establish the ranch. Actually, we're gonna want to establish. What? All right. First things first, let's establish the farms, which we want berries and wheat. Alright, what else do we want in this farm? Alright. Breeding. Breeding. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. gonna look up the setup. That's exactly needed. Alright. Okay. Okay. Seems the main things that you want are wheat, berries. First off, let's get cloth boards, nails for beds. Chickpea. We're gonna want to catch a lot of chickpeas. It's gonna be handy. Ooh, this isn't. You're gonna help a lot. Oh, you don't. Alright, so we're gonna get... How many beds? We're just gonna do fluffy ones. Alright. Just need some wooden boards. Locking the wood for, which makes sense. I can just go fetch some. Need more wood. Like we will need more wood. Make some beds, make some farms, make everything else. Alright. Let's start with the farms. Actually... Oh, okay. I'm gonna clear out more of the base, don't worry. Mainly because I do need to decide on a lot of factors here. Alright, so I need you. There we go. There we go. Look at that, chat. Perfect, perfect. Why are you like this? Sweet. These will definitely grow, don't worry. I was just about to walk in like, oh yeah. Alright. Almost perfect. Alright, now I need to plan out how these are all gonna work. So, feed box. Go over here. Right there. Can't make that yet. What are you over here? Anywho, infrastructure is going to be important here. We're going to want some beds. Oh, let's make our beds comfy at least. Since they're going to be in the fucking bitter cold. There we go. Alright, how many we got? Oof. Alright. Yeah. We're getting there. 6 pals can be out right now, but there's no food, no transport. Alright. We need to just improve. Alright, wooden boards and nails. A lot of cloth. Palladium and aquatic pal fragments. That is it. Alright, come here, knock off Ninetails. Cold-blooded? Yeah, I hope so. This might progress more off-stream, but for right now... Oh. I'm going to make you die. It's a time for you to die! Alright, perfect. What do you guys do? Besides annoy me, what do you guys do? Got it, you're the ice pals. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Uh-huh. Onions. Alright, first let's make this wall. Let's make some more foundation. I probably need to actually get... Alright! Let me see some things. Need a lot of wood, need a lot of wooden boards. Find ingots, which I don't have. Clear that real quick because Alright. That solves that problem. I should make more. Alright. I think we will progress that more off stream because right now it is like just a endeavor to do. You guys completed this, that's great. Let's get I get like yes, this. You could actually be handy. You don't transport it. Alright, these eggs are done. Greyhound. Wixen. Bushi. Real quick before I forget this. Alright. Things are a little hectic, but we are getting by, Chad. Don't worry. Your quartz. Am I making a second? Ugh. This is a lot of work. Oh yeah, my refined metal axe can't be repaired right now. I'm just gonna go chop down a shit ton of wood. Alright. Up on your back. Never mind, because I have Hell Zephyr, actually. Just improved nothing. Hop on Hell Zephyr's back. Just watch. The agony continues. Alright. You only have... I need to improve a lot around my base. Wood is definitely one of the things I need a lot of, too. Go. It's a little messy, but it works. All right. Ancient cold resistance. What? I need to make a bait. Alright, make this. I thought I had the stone. Oh, I guess that's like right out. Stone, aquatic pellet fluid. Well, I do see some stone potentially. There we go. Now I just need some aquatic pal fluid. It's like, I'm just gonna travel over here and then just start beating up on treasures. Come over here, shoot a Cruzero in the head. Take all of this fluid. Jake, pretty good. Cruzero escaped the ball. No, he didn't. If he knows what's good for him, he'll stay in that ball. I didn't recognize your game. Look, dude, I just shot your friend in the face. Do you want to join him? I've not captured a Logamos, is what I'm learning from this. I can't, like, gently love tap him, too. Farmhand, workaholic, burly. Jesus, boy. Sorry, it's Saturday. No, hard way. Oh, applied gat. That's actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fire. I can't lie about that. Alright. Lock the fast travel here. Let's get back to breeding base. See if we can get it at least to the point that it can, like, function on its own. Alright. I'm stuck in the wall. Wait, don't you have... Yeah, help me out, man. It's a fucking minute. Alright, what else do you do? You do watering. We also need a ranch. Ranch and breeding farm. The ranch is huge. The ranch is how we get all this stuff started. All right. Genius. Alright, we're getting there with this base. This base is actually going to be something, like, worthwhile. Need a little more cloth. There we go. Let's see here. The ranch. Yeah. There we go, boys. We have done it. We have made Ram Ranch. Chat, you love to see it. Ram Ranch is a reality. Okay, where the fuck? I don't know how we're gonna build this, but I do know that this is gonna be insane. Yeah, that works. that works. You may be asking, how the hell does that work, Passion? Yeah, that's a great question, isn't it? That is a great question. Maybe don't ask it. There we go. Ah. Ah. Yeah, there we go, boys. Yeah, you'll love to see this, don't you? Let's maybe make some pillars. If I remember it, Like a pillar. Not only fun support. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it looks cool at least. Alright. Oh, insufficient material. Oh, okay. Well, chat, I think it's beautiful and amazing, and I definitely fucked this up so hard. Like, my god. Oh, it's terrible, but amazing at the same time. Alright, hold on. Let's move the ranch. Okay, the breeding ground is so fucking huge. So unbelievably huge. Look at it. Finally! It only took 4 hours, but finally what stream says in the title. These walls are meaningless. Get rid of them. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down these walls. Tell Zephyr, get out here. I'm trying to see if this is gonna fit here. I thought I saw for a brief moment it did. Hold on. Alright, perfect. Perfect. The most peak shit you've ever seen. Perfect. Alright. We did it, boys. Alright. Now all we need is to set up the base. Okay? Now here's my thought. We're gonna want... Oh, we need to get it cooked. Get some of that cooked. Alright. We're gonna want a watering pail. You don't... It's an amazing... Like, that is so amazing if I could have it on anything else. A watering pail. Watering. Planting. Alright, so let's figure this out. We're gonna want to go get someone who can water. Well, first, actually, we're gonna want to go get food for here. Because they're gonna eat a lot of berry. Like, we're gonna want just, like, slow, simple production start. Okay. Let's go to the Hill of Beginnings. Let's just get some slow, easy pals. Just to get things started. I know I need cows, I need chickens. Alright. You're perfect. You! Get over here, Toriel. Farmhand, perfect. Shit. Damn it! I just need to catch one of you! Good! Why are you guys like this? Catch a bunch of chicken. Catch chicken. Catch chicken. Catch chicken. Catch chicken. Catch chicken. I haven't got one of you. Get over here. You just, like, annoy me, so, like, honestly, just die. You have done absolutely nothing wrong! However, you slightly annoyed me by being in my direction. I changed my mind. Yeah, how about you fight me up here? Oh shit, he can. How do you like them apples? He actually quite enjoys them apples. There we go. I was about to say, he apparently very much enjoys them apples. Good to note. Very good. Wait, I know exactly who to catch. Oy. They're over this direction. I believe they're basically Bronze Cherry with better ability. Actually, hold on. That woman. That kind of adorable woman, who I may or may not steal. I only want you. You're like... I know we're not dodging the Passion Loves purple-haired woman allegations, but still. See, she loves me too. I can't help it, chat, if women light up the world, because it's called broad daylight for a reason. Alright, where is he? He's in this tropical region. He might be a little harder to find, because if I remember correctly, he might be a rare spawn. Also, sorry, no. We have seen it before, for anyone who's wondering. I'm just trying to build suspense, so give me a moment. You don't notice yet, but you all secretly love suspense. And I don't want to just, like, pop off stream, come back later. This guy's in our party now. He's, like, getting all his shit explained. These are probably... I'm getting sidetracked, but... Does he spawn consistently around here? It's not Palumba, for anyone wondering. But it's close to the idea. Honestly, if anyone just sees a Bronze Cherry and, like, look-alike, just call it out. That's basically what we're gonna be looking for, is, like, it... Oh, wait, it's probably over here. Give me a moment, it's probably over here. Oh. Have I not done this one? Have I either not done this one? Alright, I have not. I have not, but it's worthless, so... Yeah, it's over on that side. Oh, I thought that those trees or something. Okay. After breeding base is assembled, I will tell you all updates in the Discord about it. So basically... And then after, like, that, like, after I get, like, 2 pals I want there... Like, all the beds complete, it's just, like, autonomous. I'll explain why we're doing the things we're doing. And then Palworld breeding is quite literally, like, very, very boring, so we're not gonna watch. Palworld breeding takes forever. It depends on your pals. And we also have to... We're probably not gonna even get to breeding today, because we still have to make cakes. Which is necessary for breeding. I believe they say you don't have to have a cake, but it takes, like, forever if you do not have cake. It's either you have to have cake, or it doesn't happen, or you don't have to have cake, but it takes forever to happen. Let's see. Bro. Yeah, I was about to say, please let that be like the Charlie Kirk of catching pals. That was hilarious. Don't need rocks, don't need horns. I need bones, though. It might be in this beachy area. Tonight. Alright. If not, I will take a bunch of teepins. Come on, where is it? Alright, first we're gonna go to this, and then we're going to keep looking. Runner is actually pretty good. I will explain... Okay, for the love of God, where is it? Oh, I don't have max lift monks yet. I haven't caught a flambeau yet, which is a crime in my eyes. Oh, there's a bronze cherry that we can just catch. Alright, Bron Cherry. We're gonna catch that. Playing boss music as if that motherfucker wasn't about to be folded like an omelet. Capri knocked might be helpful, but if I remember right, it might get annoyed at the ranch. Knock sparks. Hey. Actually, I want you. If I catch you first try, I'm gonna... Ferocious! Blood, you ferocious. Workaholic and philanthropist is really good. Alright. I can't find one to save my life. We're looking for Braloha, I believe it's called. Braloha is apparently like a pal that is an industry plant for... Actually, hold on. He's like made for this shit. We're gonna collect those because we just got lucky, which means that we can get one with high work speed. Alright, let me think what else we could possibly need. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we're pretty set. If I seriously need it, I'll go look and see if I need to get anything. Yeah, well, let's just see how we do without Braloha right now. Bron Cherry just makes it so that your eggs are more likely to be, alphas, if I remember right. Which, yeah, that's helpful. I cannot deny, that is pretty helpful. Alright. Let's see what we got to work with right now. Alright. So you'll plant... Actually, hold on. Let's go to our base. Let's juice everyone up. Let's get a, like, decent, like, plant start. Let's see if I can get her... Oh, maybe Arsoc's Nox would help. Alright, sort by pal number. You're just lucky. That's fine. I don't even care about the farmhand one, not gonna lie. Alright. Bron Cherry. Bron Cherry probably doesn't need much. Tiefin. Just in case the lucky doesn't work out, we always have a Tiefant now. Service-minded is... Dragon Killer is not what we... This is just because. Which one of you is the best? Alright, hold on. Downtrodden. Infinite stamina. He can lay so many eggs. Now, if I remember right, Serenity might have to deal with speed. Yeah, it's alright. Dainty Eater might be our best one, then. Alright. We're gonna give them Insomnia, too, because Insomnia would mean that they never sleep, which means... that they will sit there. Farmhand. I love that he has Farmhand. And it's completely useless. Right. Where's... You know... Watering 3. Watering 2 and Farming 2. You're better. It really depends. But I think that one will be better. We're gonna give you... Oh, you're just him, but better. Alright. Could be used for Ken. Right. Right, Dispel Insomnia? Yes. Monkey, because I can't find... The monkey will be... He's just gonna be there for right now until I get, like, something better. Which is very much possible, like, within the next 10 seconds. Alright. We need a transporter, which... I think I might be able to get a Hell Zephyr. I believe I'm going to be able to get a Hell Zephyr from the Black Market Merchant. Mammorest Crest. That is amazing. Ragnarok. What does Ragnarok do? And Chirolinx. Chirolinx is actually really handy. If I remember it, you just, like, destroy Dragon Pals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're going over to Monkey, I guess. You're just a better monkey. Genuinely, you are just a better monkey. Like, I love it. You love to see it. Alright, let's go get insomnia cows. We need a cow with insomnia. You as a... Oh, you are gonna be awesome. You might have to come in the party. That boss battle, we get a rerun with a Memorous Chris. That's insane. Alright. Where's our cow? Where did I put the cow? There it is. Gonna... Change the gender. No, we're just gonna give you insomnia. Okay. After this chat, I'm just gonna drink some. I'm gonna drink some water right now. I don't think we have anyone who gathers outside of Chickpea. So I'm going to drop... Yeah, nobody gathers. I'm gonna drop in a gatherer. The Swee's actually, the Sweepa, I swear to God, if the Sweepa does good at this, I'm gonna die laughing, but... I do have Bristler. You know what? Useless ass Palumba, get in there. You guys doing okay? In terms of, like, everything, because I'm worried that you're just gonna all die. Perfect. Alright. Cake. can make hot milk. This might not keep them very sane, though. My greatest worry right now. Yeah, they're not gonna be very sane. Transport. Alright. Let's make a storage bin for them for food. Settings. Check. Put in food. Should put in ingredients. Like put. That is exactly what we wanted for them. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll come back, and we'll do something incredibly weird and dumb and strange, and, like, we probably don't have enough balls for it. Can I actually get any more balls? How many? I need wood and ingots. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll do that. Trust me, this is gonna be weird. Alright. So, chat, I'm gonna make some balls, and then we're gonna go into something strange, weird, and unusual. I'm also gonna have to make some ingots, but... yeah, the way I describe this to everyone is you are not gonna believe it until you see it. Where's Blazo? Blazo, how's that work? Where's he? You son of a bitch. Where are you? Okay, you're replacing them. You know what? Messenger of Love, you get in here over that. Because it's funny. I'm already making refined ingots. Alright, you're going through that. Nobody's. I have no idea how to describe this other than, like, it just feels so strange, so unusual. require even more inventory space. Huge, huge, huge. Love that. We get a ring of electric resistance for the boss, but Crystal's just like, alright, I got this one. You getting that, or? Need some ore. Just make 100. Just make 100. I'm going to go gather wood with Hell Zephyr. You can make 100 of those. We are going to be set. Then we will figure out a bunch of crazy shit, and it's all gonna work out. That's good. You're not gonna believe what we're about to go to, chat. Like, I'm in firm belief that if I told you straight up what we're about to do, you would just sit there like, what? Passion, are you okay? You'd be like, Passion, did you take your meds today? And I'd say, shut the fuck up. And you'd say, oh my god, he's really mean today. Alright, we can do watering one. We can do that watering one as I leave. Alright, watering. Research speed. Go. My fears have been realized that we only have one watering. We're not gonna be making anything... Hold on. Actually, hold on. You know what? Because Bronze Cherry Aqua does so much watering faster, you can do that. We can keep generating food. Yeah. We're going to the Sealed Realm of Terraria. Let's see. We want a very, very open inventory. swear to God, if someone is about to raid my base. No, just a meteorite this time. Yeah, we can do that later. So, alright, I just remembered that we only have Hell Zephyr in the party. That's not a good idea for doing this. Also, we didn't set up an expedition. We didn't set up an expedition, we also... Fucking Jesus Christ, man. We are out here, like, being Category 5 stupid today, like... Oh my god. Oh, bring the Messenger of Love when she doesn't have an attack. Probably not. But I do want to bring a dragon. I don't think I have many dragons. We'll bring some pals that could use some levels. Ugh. Alright, so to describe the sealed realm of Terraria, I need to get ammo. Jesus Christ. A little stupid. I'm just gonna get my money and go get ammo. Actually, hold on. I can teach you guys skills, too. Pretty sure we have skills. Hell Zephyr actually might want it, but I'm trying to think. Because Dragon doesn't really have, like, good skill. You know what? Screw it. You. Hell Zephyr, you get this one. I'm pretty sure Dragon Cannon is the equivalent of just, like, you just fire... Yeah, you just literally, like, do air cannon, but now it's Dragon. I had to make sure I actually bought the ammo. Or brought the gold to buy the ammo. To do the things. To diddle the schnoodaloo and the skadoodly diddly daddle the doodly doo. The peepee poopy poopa papa peepity peepity poopity boppity. Also, I am so mad at Palworld Wikipedia. Look at my butt, you're gonna enjoy it while we go to Terraria. Damn it. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, but I swear to God, if I do, I'm going to genuinely have to fight the urge to scream. I probably could... Oh, no, this works like a regular dungeon, except that it is always the same when generated. And yes, green slime. I can't get over it if they just, like, fall out of the sky. On the bright side, the hallowed bars that they drop are actually weightless. They're weightless as a reference to Terraria. Yeah. Also, the slime is the most hilarious-ass mount. It is completely unoptimal. If I remember correctly, there is a joke that everything in the Terraria world is completely, like, absolutely useless. Except for, like, a couple. I know that I definitely brought a slime in, and I was like, I got a great idea. I can't build in here, right? Yeah, I can't. I was about to say, I'm gonna have my demon eyes fly around as a result. Can't believe these guys give you Mimog effigies too now, which is fire. What? I should have brought it, Dazzy. Also, yes, you can put them to work if you feel like it. Oh my god! Fine, you bastard! Die! Fucking A! Fuck! Man, now I might have to leave Terraria. I'm getting genuinely fucked up in Terraria, which is insane to say. Ironically, Herbal spawns in here despite not being one of the ones that crossed over with Terraria. I don't know how to react to that, genuinely. I'm like, why is Herbal here? Who invited his ass? Hallowed HUD schematic is exactly what we needed. For those also wondering, these are pretty fucking useless, the demonized. Unless you really want to annoy someone, they are pretty useless. I don't think I'm gonna try shooting you a bunch first. The hearts are healing. Oh my god, help! You know what, screw this. We're gonna go by and, like, see some, but we're not gonna catch some. We can come back to this at any point. And there is, like, genuinely useful ones. Combat's also here, as if he's going to do something useful. Ayo! Shroomers! If I remember it, you guys are like... I forget what you're handy for in particular, but you're handy for something. Oh yeah. If this is how I die, I swear to God. I'm pretty pissed. I'm like low-key pissed. Well, not low-key. Very high-key, actually. Very pissed. But yeah, like... They do have skills. They do stuff. Why did it say I only got 4 of you? I thought I got 5. Oh. Wait, I thought I got 5 of you. Motherfucker. The slimes can be ridden. These are useless. I'm just mad now. I won't lie. I wasted all that time. And money. And time. I wasted a lot of resources on that. Need more ingots. Alright, that's completed. Let's complete more watering ones. Pal flute. Motherfucker, dude. Need more plants. Motherfucker. There's a... yeah, you. I just want you. Alright, chat. Here's the plan. Probably upgrade gun. I feel like I have enough pile fluids, but... we're probably gonna need to upgrade the gun, realistically. This is actually a pretty bad thing if our gun is not doing great. Like, that's a 600. That is very, very sad. I guess we can make the semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto rifle is, like, expensive, but it does help. We refined... Alright, I would need lots of coal. I really want to go get dinner, so I really want to go get coal. I know where coal is a great question. Is that what Rush does? But better. Where's Rush? Oh, there. Yeah. Everything's going smooth. Oh, I could do another research up. For just 2. Alright, that's fine. Well, let's first move to the desert. Like right here, because if I remember it, there's a lot of coal here. Let me think. Am I right or wrong about this? But if I remember correctly, there is coal here. There's the coal. Temptation to try that thing. Great. Let's head home. I've realized I could just carry more ore if I get... Alright. Granted, I could also just, like... I might let it idle for a bit just to see how things go. We might do some off stream where I just do like a bunch of research and gather materials. Like I just go coal mining and shit. If you guys want and you request it, I will happily put it off stream, by the way, in like Discord VCs. Alright. But that's gonna be all for today, chat. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I'm going to check breeding base before we leave to see that everything is okay, and if it's not, I'm going to cry. Hold on. How is everything here? Alright, we might need to cook. Alright. Let's cook up a bit. Berries. It probably helps that they don't sleep. Alright. I'm gonna check. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a breeding tree I want to follow, and I've actually done a pretty damn good job at getting it done. Yes. I'm missing one pal, and it's called Blazamut. So I need to find a Blazamut. Which, this is the fun part. Blazamut is found in the volcanoes, and we need to hatch him from an egg. Alright, can I make cakes? No, wait, I need wheat. That's right, I need a crusher. Or not a crusher, a mill. Alright. I want to leave, but at the same time, I've done this to myself, chat. I've screwed around. Alright, hold on. Cake. Cake is made... I'm just checking. Cake is made with flour, yeah, so I do need a mill. Oh wow, there's actually... Yeah, it always needs flour. So I need to make a mill, which... mills... bone ingots... I need to get our watering pail, I think. Might just be Bronze Cherry Aqua if I can. Or just Tiefin. Yeah, it might just be Tiefin. Alright. That was a way of doing that, though. Alright. We're gonna go make a mill. We're gonna make... someone water it. Need to make 2 more beds. Oh, that was good. I can make flour. I can make you. Oh, visitors route? Shady pharmacists. Can you take these? Actually, I kind of want to see. 32. You guys didn't have a Jordan time. You'll never take me alive, coppers! Sometimes if those bodyguards can throw out Jormuntide. I was about to say, like, alright, I'm gonna go get Jormuntide that way. It's like a very rare scenario, but there's... Oh, that's pure quartz. That's good to know. That's handy. They just never return to the scene of the crime, you know? Criminals, am I right, chat? They never return to the scene of the crime. Alright. Yes. Just need some better beds. Then I can get two more beds. I can get pals in here. Actually, that's not bad at all. Cloth, wooden board, nails. That's not bad at all. Then we can get two pals in there. Then I can see about making more things. Do I have... I lack cloth, but I have wooden boards and nails. You got all done, buddy? Good job. Checking how much circuit boards. 9. Right. Let's pump it back to like 65. Perfect. Our main goals, besides base upgrades, of course, are probably going to be, like, just making sure that we get good breeding done. I probably could have more beds in here. Everyone seems to be in good condition too, which is suspiciously good. Also, how old were you guys when you learned that Krojiro's name is essentially just John Croak? That or a Kagurabachi reference. I don't know which is my favorite. Personally, I think John Croak is even funnier. Alright. So first off, we might want... Where... I don't know which one I want. Oh, you took a breed. You can get in here. Pure transport. I need watering for gathering and transport. Alright. And then after I get some of this... Oh, it's already... They're not eating it, right? What am I missing? Cakes. Oh, honey! Honey is included in the cake. Oh, yeah. That's why we needed this guy. Did I just see it? No. Fuck. What was... It was like Beauregard or something? I thought I hatched him. Or does the merchant sell him? That merchant right there, if I remember it, sells him. Alright, after he's in the ranch, he will start producing honey, which is huge, and then I can just be like... I just realized I don't have my money is on me. Okay. Or a small amount. If not, I can always take this guy out. Remember, kids, if things start going south, you could always just, like, kill people. This has been another Passion says something incriminating moment. Hilariously enough, I've been told that I say too much incriminating stuff. I remember getting told once, so I shouldn't, like, the only time I can whip out the, like, oh, pal medal. Fuck, no you don't. Alright. So we're gonna go catch a bee, I guess. Unless there's a bee to... Might be bees. Current. Think mark. Could be bees. That's all I can think of, fortunately. Oh, it's Elgrove, who is like... I'm gonna be for real, Elgrove is a letdown of a pal for me. It looked cool, and then I got it, and I was like, alright, what do you do? And I learned, like... I think its main thing is, like, increasing grass attack, and that's it. And I was like... That's it? We want to make the electric furnace next. Because the Palmetal is amazing. Palmetal is like low-key some of the best stuff that you could ever ask for. However, it is incredibly hard to get. Let's actually increase our attack. It might help us. Let's do it. 500. Alright. Where was that tunnel? It was here. We want to go to black market merchants, see if one sells bees. If one sells bees, that's great. If one doesn't, that's really bad. You don't sell a miner. I'm just annoyed. Did this guy explode? So basically, all I'm doing right now, chat, is attempting to get bees. And that merchant didn't have one. That merchant may have one. Let me look this up. Honey. I'm home. Beauregard. Beegard. Where do you spawn? Verdant Brook. We're gonna go try and catch bees. Wish me luck. Bees are notoriously hard to catch in Palworld. Actually, you got anything I really want? Honestly, some of this is good. I don't know if Enhanced Lily Spear is gonna be, like, crazy good, but we could... There's 50 flowers, great. If only I could... 700. We're going to find bees, and then we're going to hopefully find God. Bees. Bees are bees. Leash. You'll never hear me speak bad about bees. I'm pollinator repelled, chat. If there's ever a moment where I start speaking bad about bees, shoot me on sight. You know that's a lie. That's an imposter. Alright, where the fuck are my bees? Where are my fucking bees? We are on a Category 5 bee watch. Where are the bees? Is the question on everyone's mind. Check Discord real quick. Got it. Just give me a moment to land. You just tell me right now, where the fuck are the bees? Holy shit! At the same time, it's Fayetteville, so I'm not shocked. I shouldn't be shocked because... yeah, I know. I shouldn't be shocked because we're talking about Fayetteville, but still. Sure, we also have terrible news. I have this amazing breeding farm all set up. But I forgot the bees. Where are the bees? Where are the fucking bees? One of these. It's so sad. It really is. I could catch you! Oh shit, she gave me a compound bow schematic. Hold on, chat. Run! I want my fucking beast! Oh, Jesus. I feel like everyone was genuinely worried about what happened until you said that. You're not bees! The fuzz! Shit, shit, fuck, it's the fuzz. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Buzz, buzz, that's the sound of the bees! Alright, disengage. Good. Good. Bees. Bees obtained. Bees obtained. Bees. Eternal engine? Are you kidding me? That's a mount. Like, that's a mount skill that you really want on your mount. Also, wow. Like, this ball tracking is... What tank? Spider. Don't worry, hell's up, everybody. We'll make it home. Making it home. And then it's easy street from here, boys. Or should I say Beezy Street? Bees! That's right, we're at the bee power! Finally, the bees! I'll send you to Calc. Alright. I'm gonna mainly do it off stream because breeding on stream is just gonna be like hours of us sitting here trying to hatch eggs and it's not gonna be exciting. Alright. I need some ancient civilization points. Oh, believe me. I don't think anyone in the world is like, oh yeah, you know what I really want to watch is like Andrew sit there for like 10 minutes. Aggressively waiting for the pals to fuck. Gotta go back to work, have fun. I will attempt. It has been a day. What does this do? Greatly reduces incoming fire damage. That is not bad, and that has heat resistance 3. Carbon fiber and ancient bark. We are not getting that anytime soon. It is frank to say, chat, that we may never see that. Alright. Could make the double-barreled shotgun. I think first things first. Let me check, missing stone? Wow, really? Okay, I can do that for a pickaxe. Even though we're about to get the Palworld pickaxe. Fuck! Honestly, hold on. I might be able to just... What did bio batteries cost again? Carbon fiber? Let's get some carbon fiber. I would love an electric furnace. Let's do that. Alright. Need some coolant. This is what I believe it said next. The aquatic pal fluids. I swear to God. Alright, let's make bio first. Of course. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna take a... Never mind, we are far off from that. Look, I got a great idea, chat. You're fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ. Sweet, merciful Christ. Okay, we'll make a reinforced arrow. Thank you, Commissioner of Love, that we tried to steal. Alright. We'll make the refined steel pickaxe. Real quick. Because, wow, we are far behind. We are, like, into Stone Age. I just need one thing of nails, and then I can make that, which is, like, incredible to me. Griswold, you weren't even here for that, but thanks. like, blood, and no offense, but, like, you genuinely were not here for that. Let's see here. Let's make her a fine steel helm. Let me try and focus again. We can make a Giga Glider real quick. We can upgrade our gear, and then I can do breeding, and then we can get to telling you all about the joys of breeding. Breeding in video games is so much fun, but I feel like breeding in real life is even more fun. Look into that sentence however you will. Probably need more carbon fibers. I might need to genuinely take notes on what I need to do more in Palworld. Which is insane work, but like, yeah. Alright. Now I can make the Giga Glider. Wow, I have just enough hardwood. Alright, you can make some charcoal. 100. Because we make crazy amounts of wood right now. Refined steel helm. Trying to think if there's anything else. Refined steel helm. Get to the breeding base. Put the bees in to the ranch. And then... Hold on. Wait, the bees need insomnia. So they don't try falling asleep on my ass. Look at you. At least one of you thought about falling asleep. Actually, you are hilariously enough the best one, but I'm going to just take the one who's shabby and just be like, yeah, you hit him. Him! I want you to never stop producing honey. Alright, so I'm gonna give a quick rundown of what happens. And then we're gonna leave stream, and then hopefully when we come back after a very long work week, I will be just like hunky fucking nori, and everything's gonna be okay. Anywho. Can you tell I'm like pretty tired right now? This bee. Gonna go in there. He only does ranch work, right? You do so much! You idiot! Stop doing so. Stop being so excellent at everything you do and just go make honey. So. Alright. Now he's gonna do that. I'm gonna make more berries for this entire, like, Holy shit, they're taking them fast as hell. Alright. You know what? Alright. You are cooking them really well. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Make more flour. Shut down more. We're gonna start getting honey in here, hopefully. Everyone's in good condition. Elsie is not. I need to perfect the technology to make... Where's the healthcare? Might need to make that for here. Maybe go help Kelsey. Good, he's putting the honey away. Where's cake? Fuck. Do I need something more to make the cakes? I might need a cooking pot to make the cake. Ingots, flame organs. Alright, good. Cool. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna set up everything. We're gonna let it run. And hopefully, like, time I come back from, like, whatever I'm doing, everything will be fine. How much do you need? 15. Everything will be fine. Flame organs. I'm out of flame organs. Yep. For lawn. I'm out right now. They say not for long? Yeah, that's right. Alright. Alright Alrighty then, I'm not out for long, and then these are Rafe. Really? Chickpea. More chickens. Those were worthless. We're gonna take all of these. We're gonna go put them in the new base. Actually, hold on. Because we no longer need these to be here. The wood. I should have plenty of wood at the base. Alright. Are we ready? Can you tell I'm like exhausted by like everything here right now? This has been a really long thing coming. Yeah, I just needed... Alright. Cakes. That takes forever. Get on that. This is where we're going to put pals that prefer to be cold. Alright, I only have one more. Alright, the warm ones are gonna go over here. Alright, so like right here, this guy should be real. Seems very cold. Brother, you are an ice egg. So here's a little cheat code you can use. These guys actually do not care. This is not good foreshadowing. That's like how much it takes just to kill. Holy shit. This is gonna be bad. Let's just put a normal egg here and like... Seems very cold. Actually, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a heater if we can. Do I have a heater? Did I ever bother getting a heater? So fun fact, I don't usually bother getting the heater as a thing because it's entirely fixed if you just go like, oh yeah, you know what I really want is just a... Hold on. Alright, heater. The electric heater would be great right now, but like, yeah, I don't think we can build that. Where is it? Not in defenses, right? No, it's in infrastructure. Alright, we need a lot, so we're just gonna do... It's very funny to me that the ice eggs are over here like, oh my god! For those who are worried, don't worry, I will make a heater. I will get this place up and running if it kills me, do not worry. I can't fucking breathe though, I'm dying. Oh my god. What do you mean it's too cold? Alright, I'm taking that cake over to here. Where it is going to be put here, and it does not spoil. Alright. Holy shit, the fact that this worked and it, like, cooks my GPU is hilarious. That is the only downside I see at the moment, is that this, like, definitely is not optimal. If anything, this is potentially the worst optimization I've ever seen. If anything, this is actually one of the worst bases I've ever seen. Oh my god. We have made cake, though. Now the question is, how fast is it going to take for me to get over here, find an egg that fits, get that egg? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just, like, we'll do... That's going to be an entirely off-stream thing, as that is entirely RNG. Which is insane, and then I also, on top of it, have to breed the eggs, which is gonna be even worse. Oh my god, we need flame organs to make the eggs hatch faster. We need ice organs. Alright. But have a good night, everyone, be safe. I will be back Thursday with probably Shiny Deoxys, if I feel like it. I have no idea. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I will attempt to do a lot off stream.